All right, guys. Sorry about the multiple delays. Oh. Pretty much all of the same issues, just, another day. Life, insomnia, chronic pain, household and, adulting responsibilities. Throw on top of that, it's a, for the U.S. anyway, a national holiday. So everything's goofy. And I just basically had to restart stream 2 or 3 times. Get this stuff all taken care of here. Running behind. Clear out a bunch of this crap out of my phone here. Deal with that later. All right. Okay. Sorry about all of that, guys. The generalities are that I did a bunch of adjusting of settings, trying to take care of all of my, various streams saying blah, blah, blah. This is not good. This is not good. And I think, crossing fingers, that I got those taken care of. Unfortunately, the Instagram stream is not happening today. I think due to the multiple starts and restarts that it, buggered up their ingest. And it's one of those that you have to literally put in the URL and the stream key for every single stream. So I redid that like 4 times and still could not get a preview to pop up to tell me I could go live. So I just said, fuck it, shut it down. I'll deal with that later. So the general plan today is to try to take on the big lizard at Pike's Mead and Enshrouded. Being that I'm getting here so late, I'm not sure if EG is going to be joining me or not. He is on the other side of the freaking world. Ow. Sorry about that. I'm having to adjust. I've got this little bolster pillow. It's basically, it's about a 16 by 9 or 8 little bolster pillow. And it's down like at the base of my tailbone area, because that area is still being a bit not my friend. So if you guys see me bonking around and accidentally bumping into the microphone, that's probably why. So, but that's the plan today. I may see what it takes to go in and actually set up and do some of the fireworks things, just because, well, it's 4th of July here. So let me go into that. Try to get that up and launched. Pretty much pause the music at this point. Again, my vertical format folks out there that's tuning in, this is, it's the loading screen. So, all right, get it over to the gaming. I think Twitch, you're either getting or just, you're close to getting a ads, or maybe ads are running right now, so I apologize. So I'll hold back just for a minute. Still trying to nibble me something, you know, at this point it's not breakfast, it's just throwing something in my stomach. I think I am going to set up a local record for things. Double check the Discord over here, see if I've heard anything from EG. Like I said, being that I'm getting started so damn late, he is probably unconscious right now, just to be honest. So it will be up to me, so this will be a fun endeavor of watching me get my ass kicked multiple times, probably. Trying to finish up this granola bar. Okay. Alrighty, let's get into this. We're going after the Wisp, Wyvern something in Pike's Mead. Again, if you guys want to join in, let me know. Hit me up over on the Discord. And we will go from there. First thing I want to do is see about what it takes to do the fireworks stuff. That might not even be something I have unlocked enough to do. Shoulder's still giving me a little bit of trouble, but it's more of a preventative at this point to keep it from, you know, getting further injury. I think basically my setback right now has been all the stuff that was, you know, individually going goofy and needing to heal has kind of sort of been doing, you know, this got better, this got better, this got better, this got better, and like all of the good portions of my back have basically been supporting all that while it did that, and the good portions of the back said, yeah, we need a break too. So yeah, it's like a different portion of things down in the lower back that was basically supporting all the stuff with the shoulder, the mid back, and then the sciatica stuff. So it's like the space in between all the things that were fucking up is now the part that's basically giving me, you know, pains and stuff. So that's where we're at with the braces and all that kind of stuff. It's like the wrist itself hasn't been hugely problematic, but again, I'm trying to keep from re-injuring it. All right, what's it take to do fireworks? Fun. Well, we can probably do some of these, honestly. Don't have the coal powder, so we can't do that one. We can definitely do some of those. Oh, hang on. Oh, coal powder. Coal powder. Where do we get coal powder? Is that an easy get, or is that a... We ain't even close to it. Let me look it up. Crafted grinding stone. Okay, we can probably do this. Because it just needs charcoal. So, alright, so let's
Hope you'll return.
let's go grab some charcoal. Which should be over here. Yeah, there's some charcoal right there. And any more? Let's just grab those. Charcoal. Select. Put those there. Okay. And then we need to take this.
Hello.
Throw this there, and we will divide up the work. Okay. So take to create those. Yeah, we probably make one or two more of those if we need to, but glowing substance, shroud spores, glow dust, critter parts, fresh shroud spore. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Wisp of light, flask of fail, plus 20 stamina, 30 minutes. Health potions, health potion plus.
Hey.
Gotcha. I hate her voice. Her voice is grating. Still need to figure out how to craft.
See you soon.
Hello.
Welcome.
Yes. Okay. Let that craft for a bit. Need to fix this at some point. Okay. Alright, what do we got as quests right now? I know the one main thing we had to do is this one. This is set that as the active quest. That is what we gotta do. However, follow the melody, eliminate the night. That one we can't do, that one we can't do. Hall of Halls, we'll probably do at some point. We need to finish that one up. We're about halfway through it. That one's just gonna take some time to go travel to it. That's all Glenwood's Inn stuff that I need to do. Says it's easy. One last journey. Rumble in the catacombs, fortification. Act of flame. Ancient obelisk, story of fire, story of rot. Some of these we can probably knock out pretty quick too. That was also Glenwood's End.
Hey there.
Glenwood's End again. This is Pike Mead's Reach. Probably take care of that while we're up in Pike's Mead. Yeah, right here. So where we need to go is like up behind the city. Towards that little peninsula area. So, all right, let's see. Where's some of the story of rock? Show on map. That one. And then what's this? Buzz in the walls. Last journey. Hollow Halls. Story of fire. So let's go here.
Hi.
Creation, Ancient Spire, Low Meadows. Greenlands. Probably. Let's go do some of these and get this area of the map opened up in the middle. And let's just try to knock out some of these easy ones to get them off the map. Can probably travel to that and just travel to this one to get that knocked out. I don't even know what that one is. That one doesn't give me a descriptor.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm thinking Springlands and fly that direction. So, alright, backpack. Yeah, we get that crap out of our inventory. Here. Let's see. One salt. I need to go get salt too. Yeah, I ain't got much. I ain't got much salt. I'm using some of that. So. Throw what we can throw in there, that'll be fine. Yeah, we don't have much of that. Got a bunch of this. No, it's not that stack. That stack. Oh. There. Okay. And we'll throw. Oh, can't put that in there yet. No, I can because it's just, we'll do what's in the recipe. It won't do anything other than what the recipe calls for, so. Alright, so we got some coal power now. Can make blue ones. 10 of those, and what do we need? Salt for that.
Glad to help.
How much salt do we need for that? 10.
I will pray for your safety.
Of course you will. Okay, so we'll throw that into one of the magic chests somewhere. Work. Okay, and one last place to check for salt. Yeah, and there. Oh, we got some right here, so grab some of that. Got a few fireworks. There we go.
You're welcome.
Of course I am. I built this place. I should be freaking welcome. Yeah.
Hello.
That in there, so it's accessible. But we do need to start contemplating getting more salt somewhere. So, yep. So yeah, all of that stuff sit there. And what else? All this is stocked up. Let's check the cook pots. Okay. Some more of that. More of that. Switch you back over to this stuff. You back over to this stuff. Okay. All right. All of that looks good. Skills. We got 2 skill points. What should we put it into? Yawn, Counter-Strike, Sneak Attack, Beasting, Multi-Shot, Double Jump, Jump Attack 2, Runner, Endurance. Already unlocked all that inner circle of stuff. Minor.
Huh?
Savior, grounding hook, spirit. Where does blink come from? Swift blade, nemesis, attack evasion. When equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform an evade attack which dashes towards the enemy and deals more damage. Blink. There's that. Blink. So I think I need to start going down this line and open that up. Yeah. I'm sort of mainly going Ranger, Beastmaster / Warrior sort of path here if I can. So, you know, it's just a matter of figuring it out which one works best. Mainly I'm trying to pick attributes that I think I need, not necessarily ones that are down a certain path, so to speak.
Hey.
So that's kind of what I've been doing. I have trying to, you know, beef up my attack and my damage, you know, areas where I can. But all right, journal, fortification, castle wall, stone blocks, mining rift. Show 'em. Okay, I think that all might be. No, I mean that's all sort of that area too. Oh. So let's see. Story of Rot is this one. So yeah, I think I'm gonna start Springlands, fly as far as I can that way, and then we'll venture into this area and try to take some of those on. So we're gonna mark that on the map right now. And it's anywhere close by to that has salt. I know this is a salt mine here. I know that we also have a salt mine there. So worst, we can jump over there and get salt if we need to. But I think we're good for today. So yeah, I think Ancient Spire and fly into this area is my best bet. And if you guys are wondering why I'm not taking on the lizard yet, I'm kind of giving EG a chance if he's going to be involved or not. There again, I haven't heard from him today. It is definitely not standard operating times, etc. Okay, so I need to be looking to the pretty much the east. So that direction. Oh. Oh. I'm stupid. Yeah, so we've got this area, we've got a bit of mist, and then past it. So I think where I gotta get to in order to get there is gonna be this area here. So I think I need to fly into that zone over there. And then make my way so we're right here. Let's see what this is. I think it's part of a shrine or something here, but yeah, I think that's where we got the hunter. So I need to head to is that direction. So I need to take pretty much that path around and through to get there from what I can tell. go ahead and all right, at least we're fortified now. I think I gotta go up and around here somewhere. Looks like a encampment of some sort. Seem like much of anything there. Not really anything else here, just their bullshit. Okay. Alrighty, then we continue on, I guess. There's some sort of building or something over this way. Boar's cave or something over there. whole lot of bees. I'm not sure why we had 4,200 bees going on, but all right. I'm not sure why we got more bees after we took nests down. Okay. Not even sure. Okay. House over here somewhere. Okay. Not even sure where we're at here. Some little house, some little building. Resin or something in there. Wood, some well equipped, I'll tell you that. Spend the night here, I don't. Cloth. Kinda almost looks like it's supposed to be a tavern or something. Maybe. Dried fruit. Probably got some groovy ghoulies in the basement if I had a guess. Not hearing any, but got bathtubs and pooper. Okay. At least gonna have some rats or something down here. That seems suspicious. What do we got? Yeah, level 5. Don't really need that. Delete that. That. Delete that. Okay. Salt. Wood and other just some spiders. tar, I guess. Water. String, wood, fabric. Nails. Bunch of string. Wood. String, books. Dried fruit. Whole lot of nutting. Water, we'll take that. Alright, well, nothing down there. Thing worth destroying up here to find. Not particularly. So it looks like somebody sort of had a little makeshift tavern or something set up here. Dried fruit. Netting. More dried fruit. Nails. I mean, at least that's useful. Can't hit that, so And a potion. Well, that was decent. Nails. Wood. Nothing. Yeah, I don't really know what this little place is, but not really sure what to market. Makes a nice little stopover if you need one. Way onto the roof. Really? These things are useless. Make a decent little base. I mean, this room's nice and fortified. Really see much way of getting onto the roof line. Berries. Scrap metal. Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to be, but wood. Yeah, I mean, just sort of seems like it's laid out like it was supposed to be a little tavern or something with the way everything's sort of laid out. Don't really have any name or anything on it. Huh. Yeah, like I said, it could be a decent little base. All right. Celebrate the Pact of Flame. Okay. Let's get fortified here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we technically need to go into the mess for what we gotta do, I don't think. Knew your staff might be down in there, but these two aren't. So let's attempt to go up and around. Temple ruin. Okay. 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 Near as I can figure, that's all there was to that. So, alright. Alrighty. Oop, hang on. Moving near your staff, something that way. Let's go take care of this one first. Yeah, it's like a obelisk. Unforeseen, humanity is ephemeral, nothing but a brief moment in time, a breath long taken, a blink of an eye. Yet despite their mortal nature, they have created fire, a flame of their own to brighten their impending dawn. Okay. Ancient obelisks. Down here on the peninsula somewhere. Newish. Location below. Later. How about screw you? You follow for the man from Romney, was alleged Phillips' new location, each stolen weapon, including their silver stash stored under a big house and battered inside a hidden cell close to the water, so from outside, find the location, retrieve cell. can't see. Okay. Alright, so what did it say again? Follow the lines. It was stored under a big house in Netherton inside a hidden cellar close to the water, accessible from the outside. Okay. Lava heavily. Get up there, is the question. Get to the roof somehow. Shut up, let me think. Where are you shooting from? Be to my left. Right on top of it. Big house under a big house. It's a hidden cellar close to water. Under. Where's it gonna stop? Fuck. Okie dokie. All right. Okay. We're gonna spend the night here. that's done. Finally. All right. What's the next one? Story of Fire. Show on map. One Last Journey. Hollow Halls. Journal. Story of Fire. Set as active quest. Show on map. Okay, I guess that's... Salt mines. That's the what's that? Okay. What's this bow I've got? Wolf Snarls Longbow. 12 power, 22 power. Huh. Ranged weapon. It's 5 to 10. Level 20. I mean, it's nice, but yeah, I'll put them in storage. I just don't think they're going to be hugely useful to me. Cut stone block, which I think we've already unlocked. I can't remember. And that to that stack. Okay. Probably need to go unload this stuff, but guess we need okay. Dump this stuff off. Okay, hero. See if he's got anything to say to us.
Hey!
That in there. rest of that goes elsewhere. Go there. That can go in there.
Hey.
There and there. I've got some salt in one of these, I think. Yep. Put that away.
Huh?
Alright, bows. It's a nice looking bow. It's just 12, 5, 10. Maybe upgraded. I'm gonna keep it for now. Keep that on us just in case she's gotta, do something with it. I don't think she does, but maybe it'll spawn something. Where she go? Is the question. Where did she go? There she is. Well, yeah, I have, but okay.
May the wind be with you.
Okay. I think the other one's up in Glenwood or Glendale or whatever the hell it's called. Okay. What do we got on us still? No. Let's go up into storage, I guess. It's not as good as the other one I found already. Probably about the same, to be honest, but alright, staff. Stick over here. It's 11:15. Papyrus, undergrowth, root. That does not have a gem slot. Okay. Take this over here. Furs in one of these for easy access. I do. Alright, the rest of those can stay over here. I got 50 of them over there. That should be plenty to get started with if I had to. Those can go on there. Probably need to craft up some more of those. Got a tar.
Be the
really?
hunter, not the hunted.
It's probably good enough for now, but I do need to get more tar set up. Okay. So out of tar. A little bit of tar. switch this back over to tar. That's fine. I can stay that way. Alright, what do we got going on? That can go into the cooking pot.
Hey!
That. Okay.
Hey.
We'll put some more of those in this one. Okay. All right. Map. Scavenger camp mine shaft. What that is. Flame sanctum. No, let's just go do that. Not done that little portion of the map anyway, so
Hi.
let's just go do that. Let's see. B use B use use the no no there we go. All right, let's go this way. Take care of this little bit of exploration. I think there's anything else here. Just gonna delete those because they really don't serve any purpose for me right now. Blah, blah, blah. Be careful with this shipment. Argon, take care with this new shipment from the valley. The merchant said it's highly volatile, apparently explosives explode. If jostled or tossed about, who would have known? Anyway, I paid a pretty penny for this. Don't mess around in there. Can't afford to fix another hole in the wall. So, water. I think there's anything else in here. Got explosive barrels back here. Need that for those, but yeah, I don't need any bone, thank you. Scrap. Yeah, that's about it. Shepherd's staff. Just give me the coins. I don't really need them. Okay. Alright. Scavenger camp with mine shaft. Go ahead and take these assholes out. More of you. He'll be fine down there. Dieter fares well, ceased their prattle. He has shovel and fortitude. He'll be out of the mine shaft shortly. Perhaps he plays a prank on us, that scamp. Pray tell, did you put some provisions in there, Hans? But all the same, he'll survive. Aye, the chest was fine bait, though. We had some need of it. I should have considered this before. Alright. Alright, curse these numbskulls. They nigh blew me to smithereens to those scoundrels. Dieter, go witness. We discovered a chest in the new tunnel. I swear it. Nay, Dieter, 'tis not jest. Observe for yourself. My mouth is choked with dust. My hands are numb from digging. My nails splinter. I am famished. Vicious search curs. May the shroud take you all. And your treasure is basically crap. Wood. Alright. Enough said. Okay. I looted him. No. Okay. Map. Up around the corner. so that was the shroud route. That's the hollowed halls. That's something else. Ahead we march. There's some more. Okay. That way. We go spiders. Flame Sanctum. I guess we gotta go take out the spiders. Over that way. maybe. Here we got a building. Looks like some sort of flame, something going on there. Maybe a checkpoint. Huh. And flame sanctum's supposed to be right here somewhere. Something's up there we gotta get to, but I'm not sure how to get there. This is big ass cliff wall here that we can't traverse very easily. Might be something there. We gotta, one of the things we gotta investigate. Oh, that's the Hallowed Halls. Guessing it's got some kind of entrance to it somewhere there. More spiders we gotta deal with. No, not quite there. This is it's a crypt here. We're gonna go through them anyway. We'll check them, but loot, yeah, let's just search. And we'll do them just because, well, I didn't want the rock, but some sort of building here. Structure, looks like a encampment or something here. it. This is. Seemingly so. Okay. Still back over there for that, whatever it is. This just doesn't seem to have, you know, the purpose than just being like a lookout or something. Seems very odd. Get up to here, but really anything else going on. Alright, tired. We would pretend to read them as children, but now the obelisks hide their truths. I was a fool for thinking I could find a solution to my problem here. No one hears my prayers, and I feel so tired. I wish you were here by my side, brother. Forgive me, Vettel. Alright, we get some Wanderer boots, which I doubt severely is going to help us at all. Alright, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame, meaningless and minuscule in the face of near endless insight, burning brightly, turning to dust as we turn into fire, an endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Alright, journal. Okay. Gravedigger's Rest, Crucial Investigation, Glenwood, Pikesmead, Glenwood, Pact of Flame, celebrate the Pact of Flame. Your search for the sepulchre has led you to Temple Ruin. Investigate structure requires the cosmetic items. I'm not sure what that one is. The flame instructs you to prepare an anniversary celebration in honor of the first Flameborn awakening. To do so, you should acquire a celebratory outfit. Reach the location marked on your map to gain access to new outfit. Temple ruins. Oh. Is I supposed to... What? Yeah, that's what that was. Okay. Guess we didn't finish that. Alright. Not sure where we were supposed to look. I searched through that entire structure, but okay. Guess we gotta do that. Alright. At least we got that done. Salt mines, buzzing the walls. It's an elixir well. That's an elixir well. That's probably a cooked shroud root or something. Same there. What are you? No one knows. There. So caravan. Could try going that way, but I don't think we can. I think that's all red. Yeah, Southern Caravan. I think that might be on the inside of the Pillars of Creation. Can't do that just yet. Let's quickly pause there. Let me check Discord real quick. Got no messages from nobody. So, yeah, I'm guessing my schedule being very counter to Mr. EG's schedule screwed up our plans today, so I take full responsibility for that. Yeah, just a bunch of nothings. All right. Okay. Simple ruin. What's my closest marker to that? Probably there and flying back over, because what are you? Let's go back here. Apparently there's something in the little shrine thing there I'm supposed to take care of, but okay, yeah, that's an elixir well. Got that gorge. think I gotta get over there, so. Let's go ahead and get powered up. This way, whatever it is. Okay, small mine there. Must be something down below. Yep. It is. Above, fucked up. The other side of... Okay. I screwed up. Okay. Shut up. Quit breathing at me. Okay, so we got that took care of. Salt mines, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's fast travel back. Okay. Alright, what do we got? One-handed short sword, salvage, feathered mace, salvage, there, here, wanderer boots, level 9. We'll put them in the chest. I'm probably gonna delete them. They're kind of garbage, just a bit. So, what else we got here? Stamina. Looks good. Neat. Don't need all the damn cloth. It's crap. Yeah, that's pretty much it, really. Anything here to drop off? Not really.
Hello.
Shut up. Okay, none of that goes in there. Got way too freaking much cloth. We could drop the coinage in there. Drop those in there. Anything else in that one? Not really. Combine those over into this one. Like it so. Toss that in. Toss that in. Drop. Furs, no. No furs in that. Got those here. No. There they are. But I can't drop any more of those in there. Can drop those. Okay. That one. Just gotta go to the alchemist. There. Just gotta go upstairs. Right button. There. That needs to go to the cooking station, which is not there. It's over here.
Hey. Hello.
Those. backups. That stuff. I'll just throw that in there. That, because I don't need it. Okay. Alrighty. Journal. That. Didn't finish that up for some reason. Best bet to that is still that one, I think. Yeah, probably. Probably. Can't really fly from there to there. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be our best bet. Yeah, I don't know why. Not sure what I missed. Ah, shit. I gotta go back. Because I'm stupid. Didn't repair my shit. We might not get to the lizard today, guys. Honestly, it's the day didn't start out the way I wanted it to, so you know.
Welcome.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Thank you for the follow there, Descender. Yeah, we were planning to try to take on the big blue lizard, but I don't know if I'm gonna get there. I'm trying to take care of a bunch of these little smaller things and kind of got distracted a little bit, so. Okay. spend the night in the little tavern thing over here that we found. Try to finish up that side quest thing that I apparently screwed up and didn't finish. Thought I did, but and we will just catch us some Z's. Berkey Burr. See if things respawn down here. Not horrible. Level sucks, but its durability and its damage is a absolute crap. I mean, at least it has 4 tiers of upgrade. I'll hold on to it now for now. Was worth it to come down, even if it just turns into coins, then you know, could be worse. Yep, didn't mean to go to the toilet. All right. All right, where's this place at? Right there. Hit it once. Thought I took care of it. Apparently not. This little place over here. It's got a bunch of spiders and groovy ghoulies in it, which I'll probably have to take and fend off again. Alright, so 2, 4, 5, and just for good measure. Okay. Yeah, it's this little place down here. Apparently it's got a bunch of spiders in it. Then it's got a secret passage back here. Let's get rid of all that. All that. Sure we're not missing anything. I don't think so. I think it's all supposed to be inside. It is enshrouded, so let's go ahead and pop one of those just to have a little extra since we're wearing this ridiculous armor. Shut up. Okay, got loot here and there. Yeah, gotta do it in person. So wrong button, dum-dum. Ghoulies. That it? Is that all of you? So there's apparently some sort of secret in here that did not find last time. Okay, secret door. Stone. Get up higher. This is what I was supposed to get. Okay. Didn't see it last time. Got all involved with the monsters down there and didn't see the little torch get lit up top. Alright. Now have we finished that? Journal quests. Completed. Lunar New Year. I think we've completed that now. Okay. All right. That's completed. Okay. All right. At least now I know. I mean, it's not really anything I'm gonna do anything with, probably, but you know. Yeah. Reach the location of the celebratory outfit. Flame instructed you to prepare an anniversary celebration in honor of the first Flameborn awakening. To do so, you should acquire a celebratory outfit. Reach the location marker on your mouth. Gain access to a new outfit. And there's the outfit. Level 7, level 7. I mean, it's interesting. It's just nothing I really need or want to use. So, yeah. All right. So we are gonna head back to main base. Get rid of all this crap on us. check over here on the stream quality stuff. Make sure things are still happy. Yeah, I think I finally got YouTube and Twitch all happy with their settings for the 2K streaming. Does everything look good over there for you guys? I mean, just, you know. Okay. All right.
Hey.
Fresh that a little bit. For some reason it's not showing me an up-to-date preview there. For some reason all of my preview screens are showing me like at the beginning of stream, like 3 hours ago. Like, really? Not what I want to see, so. Gotcha. All right. Let's get back into this. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yes, I have looked for your weapons. I haven't gotten your sword yet, so shut the fudge up.
Hello.
Let's see. Yeah, we need to put that away, and I need another chest. That's the first thing I can say is I need another chest. Wood planks.
Go get him.
Give me some wood planks. Go ahead and make me 2. Now, looks like we're making 2 of those.
I'll be here.
Alright, so. Place another one over here to take care of the freaking overflow. Alright. You're gonna hold all the cosmetic stuff and all the like non-essential stuff, extras and the like. That way I can organize this a little better. All right, go down, 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 down. Oh, that's right. This is a regular storage chest, so it does not have as many slots. So, do that. Okay, and then extra boots, gauntlets. Okay. What do you need to make some magic chests? Okay. Make one of those. That's right on. I can only make 2. That's right. Okay. So. Alright. So I need to go Yeah, I just need to open this. Need to empty. All that stuff. Grab that one. Back into inventory. Swap those out. Shove all of this crap back into it. Like so. Ice bolt 1, ice bolt 1, fire 1, fire 1, 2, chain lightning, heal, chain heal. Is that it? I think that's it. All right. All right, you can go in here for now. No gem slot, no gem slot. 2 executioner's axe. Wolf claw. Rig. Yeah, I mean it's an okay weapon, but compared to stuff I've already got in here, I'll salvage that puppy. Get me some usable stuff. All right, and the keep weapons in here, and I think I'm gonna take. Well, what do we got in here? We got this is rings and resupply. So let's toss those in there. Let's pull all of the magic stuff out. Throw it in this one. And okay, root staff, papyrus, serpent, scorching. So we put wands there. Not sure what to do with that. And that's how that's going to live for a little bit. Okay, and we had flint arrows we picked up. This can go in there. Extra bandage probably needs to go on one of these. It's this one, yes. Okay. Planks. Probably need to get those put into a
Hello.
pullable resource chest. And that'll work, probably. Oh, put those away. Like so. And what else we got? Need to get him working on more plate. So so we need those. We need wood logs. Not sure why we're floating, but there you have. Oh no, we need charcoal.
Huh.
We just pulled a bunch of charcoal, didn't we? Thought. Oh, I think we turned it into coal dust. Yeah, we did, I think. Yeah, because I'm stupid. Okay, so we need to go get some wood logs. Okay. Let's see. That can come down. stack yet. Okay. Okay. Well, it looks dead to me, so... Alright. That'll probably do for now. On side. Okay, he needs charcoal, not wood. So we're gonna throw that, and that in there. Make us some charcoal. Okay. Guess we just need to put this stuff away. Nope, not there. Twigs, sure. Axe. All right. Okay.
Hey!
all the stuff we need. Yeah, we'll be going after the Wyvern Head, I guess, sometime over the weekend or maybe Monday. So, sorry about all the false advertising, guys, but that's probably gonna be how we handle that.
Hello.
Got a little bit of a late start today, so. All right, anything we can take care of in the last hour here of stream? Got that done. Completed. Time for harvest, crucial investigation. We probably need to head up to Glenwood. Glenwood's probably where we need to head to. Yeah, Glenwood's End. So yeah, probably need to start at Rebelwood, fly our way there, and just get some of this shit taken care of.
Hey.
Is there any of these that I can no, I'll undo that one. I probably need to undo that one. Let's go there. I'm gonna destroy that sanctum and take it with me. What's going on, Mad McLeod? Just doing some Enshrouded. Thought I was gonna head up and take out the big blue bitch at Pike's Mead, but I've gotten involved with a bunch of other stuff since then, and kind of just like, got a late start, so not exactly. I understand. Are you building in Enshrouded, or building actual like physical building, or building in another game? Oh God, yeah. Enshrouded is like, if you just want to waste a bunch of hours, you can easily do so in Enshrouded. There's so much shit. Long Keep, gotcha. Familiar with it? I can't say I've been to it. Oh God, you're not kidding. It's I am thoroughly enjoying the game. I got in when they did the original betas, and just never had a chance to get back into it. And it's like, okay, well, there's much stuff.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Thank you for the follow there. But yeah, it's just, I really enjoyed it when they first, introduced the game and had the beta test. And like I said, I got in on some of those. But it was just like, it always felt like, at that point when they were still doing in the beta, it's like, it still feels like they need to work on something, and they need to work on, this or that or whatever. And then just time went by. I kind of let it, percolate. And, I think I saw like about 4 months ago, it's like, oh yeah, a bunch of new improvements and new expansion stuff, new territory, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I really do need to get back into some Enshrouded, because I really did enjoy it. I just never got very far with it. It was just kind of like, I don't even think I dedicated an entire stream to, investigating. It was like, I think I spent 2 or 3 streams, and I'd like dinked around, messed around with some of the building mechanics, did like the first elixir well, couple other things around the Springland area, and that's really all I did. That's and life, and chasing viewer count and all that kind of shit. You end up looking at other shit to you know, occupy your stream hours, and well, it just kind of fell by the wayside. I've got, you know, several other friends that were just like, okay, you know, I really like to get into that myself, and so recently I just like, you know, I need to get back into it. I need to go take a better look at it. I need to, you know, actually try to progress through the you know, quest lines and stuff. Yeah, I mean, when I did it before, I think I did this area in here. I don't think I even ever got to this either one of the secondary spires. I've been looking at Dune too, and yet I never got that far with that. But yeah, you definitely did a whole hell of a lot more than I did. I've been looking at Dune, but it's like I gotta validate the $70 purchase. You know what I mean? It's not that it's not worth it. Everything everyone's saying is that it's, you know, it's worth it. I do know that they've been having some balancing issues and stuff, and I'm not a big PvP player, and they're saying a bunch of the PvP stuff is you know, not quite, the PvE PvP balance isn't quite there. And there again, I've been watching several other people play. I know a couple other people that are playing, and it's like, you know, it does look like a game I could sink some hours into as well, but I haven't pulled that trigger, mainly because I'd picked up an old used HP desktop system, like an HP 800 or whatever, and planned to turn it into a game server. And host stuff for the community and stuff, and that's kind of where my money and time has gone to. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, like I said, as you can tell just from the years on my face, you know, I am not new to the experience of waiting on a game to mature. You know, it's definitely one of those things. The game gets better due to the development cycle. Sometimes the price gets better, or just the content per dollar gets better because there's more of it into it. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I did with Conan, although it seemed like by the time I picked up Conan, which was the same development company as Dune, which, you know, you being the history I've just learned a little bit from you already probably know that, but any other, you know, watchers or people that hit the VOD later, the same development company that developed the Conan game is the same development company that developed the Dune game. Yes. I can't remember how long it was supposed to be on sale, but I did know that they had hit a discount because they were releasing it on Xbox, or I forget. Typically, and here again, you may have more information I do, or can tap into the information my brain's trying to pull up. But a lot of like games discounts seem to coincide when they like launch to another platform, or they've done the optimization for it to drop onto like, you know, if it's developed for you know, PC, and then they suddenly they've done the development behind the scenes optimization to release it like on Xbox or onto PS5 or, you know, whatever the current, you know, consoles and stuff. And typically, like, you'll see them either release new content going into that, or they will do a discount, or both. And that tends to be when I see things hit discount, at least probably in the last 5-6 years ago or so. Not ago. So yeah. All right, so we want to go over here. So we need to get ourselves aligned to try to go that direction. Not sure how far we're gonna get, but yeah, there's a bunch of 2 or 3 quests around Glenwood's Inn that I need to hit, so. All right, so that's off that direction, so I think I gotta go this way if I'm thinking correct. Fortunately, it's dark as fudge now, so I can't freaking see anything. I think I need to head sort of that direction. We're getting some sunlight. Good, I can see again. So yeah, I think it's roughly over the top of that hill right there. Yeah, I have been watching the update cycle or whatever you want to call it. Their list. Oh shit, that's right. I forget this is all fucking mountainous shit over here. Usually 2. Where's your friend? Just pull one of you. Good. All right. That's right. This is like a mine or checkpoint or something. I forget. Oh well. Just have to deal with the assholes. Well, let's just seemingly part of a bridge, but nope, all right. Okay. Yeah, it's probably about the most direct path. Let me go ahead and fortify myself. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. And we'll do that one. And then we will do the water, which actually we don't need. Probably gonna run into some patrols. Let's got an encampment or something here. Nah. Might just be another one of those. Yeah, I think it's just one of these little lookout points for the scavengers. I think the scavengers are the ones that tends to be in this area. Okay, alright, so we need to go that way. Keep screwing my directions up here. Free strawberries. Got a mine over here. What it looks like. What do we got here? Might give us some clues what we got here. Oh. Gonna be an amber mine. So let's get that on the list, on the map. God, can't talk. Create marker. It's that. Put that color. Let me know it's amber. Create. Okay. Let's see what we got in the hole. You sure got some nice stuff in your hole there, buddy. Yep, got some amber and clay. I think that's how all of these are. It's like a little bit of amber and a crap ton I can't talk. Crap ton of clay. It's kind of the way the other one I found over there was too. Yeah, that's amber right there. It always looks like peanut brittle. Guess that's how they had to do it to signify a difference between it and the clay, is make it look shiny and slimy. Okay, I mean it's good to know where more of it's at. I haven't really hit a huge need for amber yet. There've been a couple of things where it's like, okay, you need, 4 amber. It's like, okay. Copper ore, okay. What are you? Stone, okay. Oh, we can search this. Yeah, I don't really need the twigs. Other just boxes of loot. I don't like it. Alright, well, good to know where some resources are. Let's see. Yonder, they say. Yonder. It's like another search spot there, too. Yeah. I'll take that. Not really doing a magic build right now, but you know. Okay. There's one like golden. I mean, I've gotten used to the poison double cleaver dudes, but there's a guy over here in Glenwood that's like gold. And he has kicked my ass a couple of times. In my attempts to raid Glenwood and just haven't really been able to get past. Okay, so we got so one guy that patrols out here. Hear him. There he is. Yeah, I tried to approach from the backside and like somewhere like over in there, he just like absolutely destroyed me like 3 times in a row. And it's like, yeah, fuck it. Shit. Now he's gotten down below the roof line and I can't get to him. I think he's getting stuck over there, honestly. All right, Mr. Breathy. What did you say about my mama? Fuck did you go, dumbass? He was inside the damn building there for a second. I don't know how he did that. To my knowledge, these dudes can't climb ladders. Any even ladders getting up to that attic area in this thing. Where are you at, dildo? Bastard. Really? Alright, goofus. He's just gonna run around the building? Come on. I mean, I'd rather take him out with a bow just to save myself the hassle, but... Okay. You gotta quit being a freaking rabid dog and come over here and let me shoot you in the head. Yeah, sound like he's talking to my mama. Really? You're gonna make me jump down there and have to deal with your ass, aren't you? Where you at, dickweed? Run around and run around. Then you get all your damn... Ah, you fucker. Enough of your shit. All right. All right. Here's some patrols somewhere. Yeah, I like the bow mechanics in the game. The parrying I still kind of suck at, like, you know, parrying their attacks to stun them. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I completely screw it up. So I tend to just go in swinging. So let's see. Probably ought to make this the active quest. Where was it? No, not that one. No, can't do those until I can get through the freaking... Sure, let's set that as the active quest. Sure, why not? Okay. Not really going to be a advantageous place or placement to get to that, really. It's there. Just going to have to bum rush it, I think. Which I hate, but, you know. Let me place a... another tree sticking through the building here. Alright, let's scrap a flame altar. Okay, can I craft a flame altar? Thank you. Let's get this down here, put that there. I don't want it to... Not enough free space. Okay. Let's place that so I can repair my shit if I have to make multiple attempts of this. It don't have to be pretty. Okay. That's the thing, is if I can tend to get up on a roof line, I have a better chance of picking these guys off with a bow. Don't see any ladders. Probably just gonna have to rely on the only thing I've really done build wise is just really rudimentary basic base to get, you know, the farming and the stuff going in the beginner area. I'm thinking about either taking over the farm area. Hell, what's it called? Mill something, and turning that into a more forward base, or possibly the what is it? The Blue Tavern or whatever. I like both of those area buildings wise. So sorry about that. Let's see if ads are still running here. Yeah. We're back. Yay. Decided to clean some crap up beneath my fingernails there. No, I was saying my base, the only thing that I've done base wise. Oh. Hang on. Got to get over to the right freaking screen in order to. All right, come on. There it is. Okay. Yeah, no, the only building I've really done is back over here at the, you know, right below the cinder vault where you first appear. That's the one that I've really built the most up around. Oh, thank you, mister. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you are interested, I do have a Discord. There's probably links throwing in chat or over on the channel pages wherever you're catching things through. But I do have an art share set up over there if you would like to share some stuff with the community. So that would be very cool. But yeah, the only thing that I've really built is just sort of a home base and like area for the animals to try to get that quest line going. Area for planting plants and like making the elixirs and crap that you need to heal yourself and all that kind of shit. So yeah, as you can see, I've got like what 6, 7, whatever of the survivors / flameborn NPCs, whatever going. That's the only thing I've really done. But no, I've thought about. I think it's somewhere over here. Where's it at? Yeah. Woodguard. Yeah, there's a big farm over here near the Woodguard area that a lot of people say is like super set up. You know, you practically, you don't have to do a hell of a lot of setup. I think I've got like 3 are considered villagers is really all I've done of those so far, but I've got I guess it's the 4 or 5. Yeah, 5 of the like craftsman people that I've unlocked. So yeah, I thought about either doing the farm area there, but I know there's also like a tavern or something, kind of like in this area, if I'm remembering correctly. The Blue something tavern that a lot of people say they like. So yeah, it's probably going to be one of those two, considering, you know, they're somewhat central to the entire map. You know, it might be good to have, you know, something more over there. The problem with the area that I'm at right now is that just due to the amount of land mass, you kind of run out of space real quick if you're doing like all the blue goblet. That's it. If you're doing all the like farm beds and shit. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that would be probably what I would do, is like rebuild, either, you know, claim and rebuild the farm over at Woodguard, or right, you know, in front of Woodguard. So technically this little area before you get to Woodguard, it's down like the hill from it or whatever. Or like I said, the I guess it's the Blue whatever tavern. I think it's like right in here, I think. So it's one of those areas that I just need to go explore and open up, because they've got these quest things over there that just, it's like they pop up and you're like, okay, what the hell is that? Much like this one. So yeah, so I try to mark things when I remember to mark them on the map, but yeah. So it's probably going to be one of those two. I think I have, it's only at 3 right now, which is the reason that the original plan today was to take out the big blue lizard and Pike's Mead, because I need his head to go to level 4, and until I can go to level 4, I can't get through the pillars of creation. So that was the entire plan today, but well, as you well know, I got sidetracked. So I've got a flame altar here now. I can come back. Let me just, and it might be better to attack this like first in the morning, but yeah, I'll just travel back over there and kind of show what I've got. Very basic, basically build to need as opposed to build to design. So as you can tell, like most of the early part of it's, you know, still just the early first stone block that you unlock. Basically a central sort of rectangular area where craft tables and that kind of crap set up. Then I've got like 4 little smaller chambers set off the corners for each of the primary crafts people areas. Haven't got much going with her other than the spindle and the drying rack right now, so it seems a little empty there. The carpenter or whatever the hell he is, the farmer / cook person, and I got, you know, the seed starting bed things, and then I did basically dang it. So then I did basically, you know, farm plots, you know, to like 2 sides essentially. I started like with these, and I realized quickly, okay, that's never going to be enough. So I set out several other farm plots, expanded it over here, realized that instead of making tons of the soil, is that I would just set out and use the rake to multiply the planting soil. Eventually this will be like the 3 or 4 different types of soil, but I've only got the primary, you know, farming soil unlocked right now. Built this over here for the kind of use somebody else's design. I kind of liked it. It was simple, and I had unlocked the more Tudor style wall construction stuff. So this is just sort of the livestock that I've been able to acquire so far. I think I've got like 5 or 6 of the goat things and like 3 of the rabbits. I got 2 of the rabbits, and the 2 rabbits made a 3rd little rabbit, and then suddenly it's like I don't get any more rabbits. So I don't know what's up with the reason I can't get any more rabbits. But the goats still seem to be, you know, popping out babies. I think I've got 3 or 4 baby goat, sheep, whatever the hell they are. Now, I'm not sure why this one is sleeping on the floor. Oh, I guess we've had more babies than beds now. I had to make some more beds, I guess. Oh well, I got plenty of room. That's the reason I built this as big as I did. And then I know the next thing I probably need to grab is, that's true. There is, that is the one thing I can have to say about this game is that just the design and the architecture and the just sort of like how they put things together. Sometimes you find floating shit, you do, but for the most part, it all looks like it, when it connects to something, it looks like it should be there. It doesn't just look like it's like slapped in place. You know, that is one of the things I love about their voxel building system that they created for this game. I mean, there's other voxel systems out there as far as in games, but to me, this is one of the better ones because of the fact that it actually, when you build, things look like they're constructed together instead of just this block sticks to that block and it just looks weird, you know? Everything still looks like blocks, you know? So that in itself is one of the things that just really, really, you know, appealed to me about this game. I put this up there when I had to build it, but it doesn't really serve much purpose other than you can go on the roof and look at shit, which, you know, for this game is actually kind of cool, but, you know. So yeah, so this is quote unquote the barn. I've got a fenced in area that I created because the next thing I got to get is the, oh hell, what are the deer, fey deer or whatever they're called. So that's the next thing I got to build there. And yeah, it took a little doing. I would probably be at frame shrine level 4 already, but I got it to 2 and then tore it down to elevate it because I wanted it to look like this. And of course, when I rebuilt it, it's like it's flame shrine level 1 again. Oh fuck. Yeah, so I wasted some resources. Not huge between 2 and 3, but you know, it's still like, ah, damn it. So had to go back and redo that. But yeah, so you know, that's kind of what I'm going on, and realizing I did have him set up on this level, but it's like, okay, I don't really want to plan how this lays out because it's never supposed to be the forever base. So I just basically dug a basement down here for the alchemist. And the original plan when I first started doing it was that like I had a bed like underneath this window and then one over here in this little corner, and I started getting more and more of the NPCs coming in. I'm like, okay, I don't have room to like put the crafting things down because I'm having to put beds over in the farmer's area. I literally had one right here and I had 3 across this, and it was like, okay, I can't expand anything. I have to make room for people. So I took all the beds and we now have like a barrack / pallet system down here in the basement for them. and it seems to work out, but you know, I got room for one more, and then, well, I guess I got to put another one of these planked areas across this side and move these crafting things, which isn't a huge deal because you can pick these up, but it's like, man, it's a pain in the ass. So, and I know there's probably as many of them as I've already got more that are out there, because I know I've got the, I guess it's the, what's her name, Braylon, that's the, I think it's either the carpenter or the blacksmith's, I think it's the blacksmith's aunt or whatever. I've got to go pick her up somewhere. It's like out in the middle of, you know, 0 of the map, you know. Yeah, see, that's another reason I was kind of looking at the what is it, mill something? I can never freaking remember the name of it. Sorry, Woodguard. Keep wanting to call it Millstead. I don't know why that name pops in my head. Woodguard. Apparently there is like basically housing already set up. You know, you got a main house, you got like, you know, a bunch of farm plots out there, and then you apparently also have like, you know, an outbuilding that can easily get converted into your blacksmithing area, a place that can be converted to the farmer's area. And it's like, okay, I don't have to do anything other than fix the place up. So I'm kind of leaning towards that, but you know, I do like the way the tavern looks. I've been to it before in another venture into the game. I just haven't got it unlocked yet in this game. So, or this playthrough. But yeah, I mean, I've got everything. I've got all my shit in the chest. And where's it? Yeah, right here. Everything I need to go to the next flame tier here, flame level, except for the big blue lizard's head. So that was sort of the original plan, but just didn't work out today. So, all right, I think I'm gonna hop up here, get some sleep. Yeah, my problem with doing that is that, do you put the crafting stuff with the villager, or do you just literally put like a barracks for the villager and then they all come to the main house with all the I'm Eastern US. So yeah, it's like, do you build barracks and have them come to the main building for all the crafting stuff, or do you put the crafting stuff near their, you know, little house? And you can do it either way. And from what I understand, and I don't know if it's been patched out or not, there again, old videos watching other people, you know, how they're building shit. Florida, okay, cool. I won't say which, but I'm a little bit north of you. How about that? So, but yeah, not too far. But yeah, it's like, apparently I could probably build just sort of a, you know, deconstruct about half of this and make this sort of one room where all the villagers sleep. And apparently at one point, unless they patched it, you could put all their beds there, like here at the, you know, beginning area, but you could summon them to like another location and it still works. So I don't know if that's still a thing. I don't know if I would like that anyway, but yeah, apparently if you do, you at one point could do that. So yeah. All right, so let's go back up here. I would really like to get a couple of these quests completed here up in this quadrant. Big question is, has dildo respawned? Don't see him. Do have a checkpoint down there, which probably use. Yeah, no, I was just saying that you know, apparently at one point in the game you could place basically a basic flame altar in the beginning area where I built, and basically just make it one big barracks, and you could put all their beds there, but you could summon them to any location, and that it still worked. I'm not sure how that works, but apparently at one point you could. They may have patched that out. It's one of those. I'm not sure I would want to do that or not, because it might just feel weird. Immersion and blocking. They changed that? Okay. Yeah, I know at one point some of the builds I was seeing, it's like, yeah, you can do this. I'm like, that's just weird. Why would you do that? I mean, it sort of makes sense to clear up things, but at the same time, it's like, really? Might be able to... Okay. Deal with that. Want to deal with that. Damn, still a bunch more of them. The fuck? What is it with the damn scavengers and all the goddamn bees? I mean, it's really annoying. Trying to see if I can get a good vantage point to take out some of these assholes. Yeah, I want to say back there is where I got my ass kicked so much. Yeah, I think there's a big dude, like right, sort of see, like right there, there's a climbing gate or grate against the wall, and he patrols like up atop of that. Can't hit it. Those nasty speedy plant things. Okay. See if I can blow up this tree, but that might be... Ah, there we go. Now I can actually freaking see. Okay. I think there's a third one over there somewhere. Keep hearing little pitter patters. Inside this building somewhere. Yep, it's a rat. That's what I hear. Yeah, there he is. Mr. Ratty Rat. Enough with that. It's annoying. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Turds. And this is where we put our big screen and have our movie night. Okay. Alrighty. Now I can concentrate. Too bad you can't, like, fire something at a surface and create a grapple point. Alright, let's go ahead and explore the rest of this location since we're here. Take those copper bars, thank you.
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
Exactly. Exactly. It's the pooper. It's just gonna go outside, expose me to the assholes. Need that. Shut up. Jeez. Bunch of shit I can bash up, but. Could be useful. Furs. Metal scrap, always useful. Nothing. All right. Mildly useful, I guess. No secret areas know of. That's just behind the stairs. Yep. Water. Alright, well. Cleared this out. Okay. Harumph, harumph. All right. Not sure if I should try to go the back way or if I try to go on the front way. It's hell of a long shot there. I don't know if I can make that shot or not. What do we got? Yeah, we got a decent complement of arrows there. Copper and the explosives. Yeah, there's the big asshole. He's gonna go ape shit. Somebody down. I think it was the guy with the bow, though. Or whatever the hell that thing is. There he is. Quit. Shh. Damn it. Why couldn't you just stand up there and let me shoot you, dick? Yeah, his bloody maneuverability. I mean, the rest of them, it's kind of like, okay, I can't climb that. I'm just going to sit there and bump against the wall. Those dudes with the freaking machetes or hatchets, rather, it's like they have no surface they can't traverse. It's kind of like, okay, I've got him distracted, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, get back up there again, dickweed. Shoot your ass with explosive arrows this time. You fell and died. Ha ha ha. Alrighty, I guess that's one way to take care of that. Okay, well, he was my major bugaboo on that side of things. Those dudes always kick my ass, damn. But luckily, all right, let's do a fortification here. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, their level's just a bit above mine. Okay, so I'm gonna have to think about what I'm doing here. Taking them head on is not working. Alright. Okay, get rid of you. Okay. How's my best route here? Where to go? fucker. All right. Ooh, you had a gem. Thank you. No wonder you're such a pain in the ass. You were actually useful. Kicked my ass 3 times, but you were useful. Okay, yeah, so that's the only one that's really... Asshole. Yeah, I guess I could have shot an arrow in here and done that. Didn't realize I had explosives to work with. They certainly are giving me lots of explosives, though. Got so much damn fabric now, I don't know what to do with it all. So, alright. That looks weird, right? Not just me. No, we got a big mama in here somewhere, so we got to take her out at some point. Guess we got to explore this first. Hear her tromping around in there. Nothing good over here, really? Scrap. It's not much. That's not like an advanced workbench here of some sort, but I don't think there's a thing we can do with it. I think it's just a set piece. It's busted anyway. May or may not have been a good idea. Okay, so a silver chest over there. Yeah, man, do what you gotta do. Probably gonna need to wrap this up in here just a little bit, whether I finish this or not. Lunar New Year swords there. Dig it up over there. So somewhere where there's a patch of dirt I gotta dig up. Whole bunch of assholes over there. Is that where Big Mama's at? I can see those dripping poison hatchets over there. Question is, can I shoot them from here? Where he got to. It's like it disappeared a bit. Hear him. I think he's literally like down below us somewhere here. shit glowing. Hmm. Something glimmering over there. Where to go, where to go? Well, that was hardly worth it. She's down over there somewhere. She inside that building right there. Just don't deal with you. There's another wolf down there somewhere. Just can't see his ass. I don't know where the dude with the freaking... I can hear him. I don't know where the machete man went. What that was about. I accidentally bumped something. Yeah, she inside that building. I see her stomping around in there.
Stop it!
Can't see anything. Okay. That's who I heard over there thumping and bumping. Don't see anybody else, but he was hiding in the damn dark over there too, so. Sunlight, thank you. Yeah, I can see these assholes now. I saw one patrolling over there somewhere. Like right through there somewhere. Okay. Anybody else wandering around here? I know there was another wolf somewhere up. hear his ass. Just can't see him. Something going on down there. Doing something there. Okay, we've been through that area down there. Grapple point there. Inside. I think that's the building we started in. Think? No, that is, but that's the one we've been through too. Okay. Much wood. Scrap. Here's some activity. I just can't figure out where they're at. Well, like I said, I don't think I'm going to get through this tonight. There's a whole lot of shit here. But it does give me ideas about plan of attack. So you can access some of these rooftops. It's got to be crafty about it. Didn't realize this area was this large. But like I said, I got a fast travel point over there. If I need to come back and redo this, at least I've got a better plan this time. keep hearing foot traffic. I keep hearing that wolf snarl somewhere. Pretty sure he's back at that gateway, like right there. There's like a gate goes across. Didn't seem to upset nobody. Got rats. This area. See anything that looks like chests or anything. Not really a good way to get back up, but Word and all his friends here. Torches, which typically indicates occupation. Not seeing anybody. Definitely doesn't look like we've got any chests or anything to be interested in. Door that goes out there, but I got no intention of going out that door right now. Go through a window or wall if I have to. Stand on that. Don't think I can. No. Okay. Surprised I did that. Okay. Where's this go? It goes down to the courtyard area, but I think I cleared most of that. I think this is that side area. Yeah, it's because I think right over there is where I chiseled up that embankment to kind of try to get a vantage, but I couldn't find one. Rubble. Climbing area. Yeah. Yeah, they're giving us a shit ton of bombs to take on Big Mama. That's what that's all about. Don't see anybody down below. Not see anybody here. That just goes back there. Looks like there's a climbing point there to access this building, but not really anything. Okay. So that would be our escape there, if we need to take it. There's also this building. It's probably not going to be the Dragon Day EG. I'm about to need to log off. It's nearly 10 o'clock here, and I haven't done any dinner, so I'm probably going to wind it up here in the next 10 minutes. We will try to reschedule my yeah, exactly. My schedule got a little borked up today, so yeah, it's probably going to be maybe over the weekend or Monday to take out the dragon. But I knew I had some stuff to try to take care of here, so I just wanted to sort of pursue that. Point reached. Okay, so maybe I can get plot dug up. What is that one? What is that? I don't know what that one is. Yeah, that one I think is going to be in with the matron. I don't think I can take her on today. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Yeah, I think the Lunar New Year sword's going to be in with her. Time for harvest. Yeah, I think that's what this is. Let's set that as the active. Yeah, that's the one that I'm on top of right now. So, somewhere below us here is going to be where we need to dig that up. I'm not exactly sure where it's at. We got any guides here? Time for harvest. You gave the farmer strawberries, their favorite. Their flavor reminded Emily of her old home, which used to be a bountiful oasis before disaster struck. In exchange for the berries, she revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit of Glenwood's Inn. Explore the location, dig up the hidden riches. Okay, so it's a trash pit. Is it that? literally right below us. I mean, it sort of makes sense. Sort of looks like a trash pit. All kind of crap in it. I think we've taken out all the assholes on this side of things that could pose a problem. What the? Oh, it's a flag blowing in the wind. I thought it was literally something in mid-space. I'm going to try to basically fly over to this other building here, sort of sweep it, and then we'll take a look at that. Oh, sounds like we got spiders. Yep. Okay. Damn pretty ornate shit in here. Well, let me take this shit home. All this shit is very ornate. Ooh, there's a climbing thing there too. Ritual reunion, reimagine the fabric that separates life from death is becoming thinner. I feel it. With some small changes to my old incantation, my ritual should allow me to cross into the afterlife without requiring a loved one's touch and to find eternity. 1 hour till dawn, and I'll spend it beyond twice the time on this earth is just what I want. Death cannot stop me. I will find my forever breach thrice. My forever, can't tell if that's one sentence or two. My forever breach thrice the darkness. Death finds me never. Stands the time. Free me. Oh, I think this is a poem. I just realized I'm a dumbass. Death finds me never. Sands of time free me. I fall into the waves. Stretch out my hands. I let reality cave. I sacrifice light, countless steps that I take. Walk once into black until later I wake. I'm sure those are directions to something. Like physical directions to something. Remember, Paulette, trace your steps or else you won't return from the void. I'd best conduct the ritual in my secret cellar so I don't bring the smell of death into my living room. I'm all out of clementine scented candles. Okay. So we've got some sort of necromancer something going on here. This looks like the secret path to get there. I think for the moment I need to close this door. It just feels like I'm asking for trouble there. And this is literally just the back door. That was useless to pick. I hate it when I waste lockpicks on shit that I didn't really need to lockpick. No, I mean all this decor is really cool. Even if it didn't have the skulls on it, I like just the look of it. Yeah. What are you? You're actually a decent level there. Pretty nifty. I think that's it. I mean, this door opens up to a garden that also has a climbable trellis here. Bunch of platform stuff back there too. Okay. Nope. Not what I had in mind, but there you go. Alright, so I think I gotta climb down the spooky hole there. This is all. I wonder. Okay, no, it's just a sunken area, but sure had that feeling like, okay, we're burying shit here. Okay. Oh, alrighty then. Didn't expect that, but cool. Alrighty then. I mean, I ain't gonna complain about it. Maybe she can craft that spooky shit for us. Okay. Get my stamina back here. Guess I gotta jump backwards. Okay. Gonna borrow your bed there, Miss Spooky Chick. All right. Okay. And our pit of filth here was right over here, I think. Don't see any bugaboos. No, it's saying it's just to this side of us. Well, it's gotta be here. What is it? Shit. They don't seem to be getting me anywhere. I mean, it looks like what would be considered the trash pit, but that there literally doesn't seem to be anything in it. It's empty. It's slightly behind us. Over here somewhere. Nothing looks like diggable stuff. What the hell? No, well, that looks right. I would love some advice because I seem to be lost here because this doesn't seem like where I should be digging, but the map says that's where it's at. You got any suggestions? Back in the mud. Okay. Okay. Back in the mud pit. All right. Any particular area of the mud pit? Because what I seem to be doing doesn't seem to be doing anything. And I'm used to like where you want to dig is like that, you know, gravelly looking shit. Like literally that area. If I stop right here, is it the area that I'm aiming at right now that looks like rock? The barrel. Okay, thank you. Okay, it's not in the barrel. I'm gonna try here because that's the only thing that sort of looks. Dig in front of the barrel. Okay. Oh, well, that's not fun either. Okay. All right, let's fortify ourselves here so we got a little bit of go juice. There it is. Finally. Wizard gloves. Yeah, I guess I should have followed my brain instinct, which was all the mud stuff doesn't look like to do anything, but there is this sort of gravelly area. And typically the game, if they want you to dig, is like that gravelly stuff. So, all right. Yay. Yeah, true. Didn't know if it was one of the, a special thing. It's like, okay, you got to bust through this and there's a dugout underneath or something. Yeah, that didn't seem to be working. All right, we are going to return to this. I got one part of it done. I still got to get the sword and take out the matron, which means I got to come back and kill all these assholes again. But it is after 10 o'clock here. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Alrighty, so I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. Sorry we did not get to the big blue lizard today. I will make it up to you guys, I promise. Was definitely a pleasure. Glad to have you on board to the channel and maybe even over to the Discord too, Mad. Of course, I can't complain about anybody that uses Mad as their precursor to their name, or suffix to their name. In favor of it, if that follows suit, just, the servers, the Madhouse, Discord server, so you should probably feel right at home. Let's see what Spooky Chick's got to say. That would be probably a good finish up to today. Let's grab that. Okay, she's gonna want, accommodations, of course, probably, but
Hey!
all right. Okay, she's not considered craftspeople. Yeah, okay, she's considered an assistant. I guess she's an assistant to the alchemist, I suppose. Let's maybe take her downstairs with the alchemist. That seems like an appropriate setting for her anyway. So,
Hi.
well, as soon as you spawn in, I'll be happier there. Praise the undead. A tear in the fabric of time. I am back once more alive and well, and far more fleshy than I had anticipated. Okay. Back alive. Okay. Eureka. I, Paulette Lachère, am flesh and bone once more. Moments ago, I was a simple speck of dust floating aimlessly and wrapped in darkness, strangled by a faulty thesis lost in the afterlife. But somehow your magic pulled me back. You don't want to help me with my next self-experiment, do you?
Hello.
Okay, and she need a bed. All right, well, we got one slot left over there on the wall here, so. Okay, and crafting. What kind of crafting can she do? She can do the same stuff that the alchemist does, so I can only assume that once you advance in level, you can unlock her spooky bookshelves and shit. That's just a theory, but we're gonna go on that. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Really? That's the voice you gave her? God, it's not the right voice.
Welcome.
Alright, can we make a simple bed here? Now we gotta do that at a workbench. Alright, let's get her bed made and placed on the bunks over there. Should have the materials, I would think. Comfort. String, of course. It's always freaking string.
Hello.
That should do it. There we go. Got a bed. Refuse to put very good beds. I gotcha. That sort of does make sense.
Hello.
Didn't think about it that way, but yeah. Now that you say it, it's like, yeah, that's, yeah, true. So I'm assuming that basically all of the craftspeople have, quote, an assistant, that you can basically have the assistants at one base and the craftspeople at the other base and not have to have them all doubled up in the same spot. I think I've unlocked 3 of those, 4 of those maybe. Okay, all right, that makes sense. Makes sense. Just didn't realize that's how it was a working. Not enough space. Okay. Okay. Right now you're gonna be a little close to this person. You just get over it. All right. Unoccupied bed, lady. I want to say Sinclair, but it's LeClaire. All right. There you go. You got a bed there, Miss Spooky Chick. Not sure what everybody wants to come over here. Okay. Oh, it's the kitty cat. That's what's. I'm like, why am I'm doing something very weird to this woman, and I don't intend to do that.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit better on the voice, but yeah, the one that really annoys me is the I guess it's the whatever she is, her daughter.
Hey.
I can't see her. This one's daughter that we had to go save. She got a really annoying voice. This one.
Hey.
Sometimes when she's like coming through and it's like trying to talk to you and you're doing shit, it's just my brain's like, okay, you are really annoying. You need to go away. So, all right. Well, that is going to wrap it up. We will get to the big blue lizard either over the weekend or another stream. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they all have a bit of annoying voices here and there. I think they've calmed it down where they all want to just completely follow you all the time. At least from what I understand, they've eased up on that with the last patch. So, okay, puppy. I will pet the puppy. Okay, I don't know what the cat's doing while I'm petting the dog. The cat looks like it's imitating a fish gasping for air there. I think it was caught up in the same animation as if I was petting it. That was weird. Yeah. The blacksmith yelling is bad enough, but to me, when I first put down the carpenter, his like, I don't know what it was. He would go like, "Ooh," or something. It was like something really fucking annoying, and I was like, Okay, I'm not a huge fan of that, but okay. Needless to say, putting them in the quadrant away from the area of this was sort of to keep them from being noisy. So, alright, well, we got some wizard gloves. We'll throw that over here with our wizard set. I guess if I ever do a wizard build, I'll look at some of that stuff. The one I'd really like to get finished out is the warrior set. I need the boots, the helmet, and the chest. But I don't seem to be able to find them. I even set up a farm. I found a location where I found the pants, and I'm like, oh, okay, I can get the full set. And I've gotten like everything but more pieces of this set. It's like, really? What am I gonna do? So, yeah. So, all right, guys, appreciate everybody being here. I am going to call it right there. Return to, well, yeah, quit the desktop. Go to my lovely face. It's so pretty. Get some music going back. All right, guys. Oh. Apologies about the stream getting all kind of screwed up. We will hopefully be better by Monday. Like I said, for here, it's a holiday. My wife's home and well, she's home, but like her schedule was off because she was off today. So, you know, it was just a cluster of bad timings today. I think I finally got started at like 4:30, and you know, if I'm on time, it's 2 o'clock. Lately, it's been 3:30 because that's about the time my body will let me function with all the damn insomnia shit. But you guys know how that goes with. Yeah, well, I'll give you another point on the volume thing. Is like the encampments for the scavengers, the flame pyres in the middle of their encampments. For some reason, those are loud as fuck, and I don't know why. It's like, I get it. I mean, it comes across as realistic, but you know, if you're anywhere near that, you can't hear anything else. All you hear is, and it's like, okay, is someone actually, you know, setting off a hot air balloon burner, but right behind my head right now? It's like, yeah. I should probably start doing that myself, because it's just like, to me so far, that has been one of the loudest, like, just atmospheric noises that just is like, there's no reason that should be that loud. Why? So, yeah. But like I said, overall, still love the game, still love everything about it. You know, we'll continue to play it, but yeah. Apologies about the schedule today. Apologies we didn't get the big blue lizard. EG, appreciate you still offering to help me out with that. Because I don't do great with ducking and rolling and stuff, as you guys saw on my gameplay today. So considering that's most of that fight, I'm not sure how well I'm going to fare with that. But oh, that's going to do it, guys. Appreciate everybody being here. If you have not hit the follows and the likes and all those things on the streaming platform of your choice, there again, I'm streaming, well, normally right now I'd be streaming across 3 different platforms, but I'm streaming across 2. But with the new enhanced broadcasting thing, hopefully you guys had many choices on Twitch on what resolution you guys could pick to have a good stream. So that was the entire thing this week, was to try to get that settled to a point where it was functioning and not causing a bunch of issues. And the biggest issues I had was getting all that to jive with 2K streaming for YouTube, as well as Twitch at the same time. So you know, if you're on one platform, if you do me a favor, follow all the social media links I've been posting, as well as the ones on the the channel pages for whatever platform you're on, and help me out. Follow, subscribe, whatever the thing is on that platform of choice, and just, you know, help me get some numbers up, help me get viewership up. So appreciate it. Thanks for all the new follows, all the new people showing up today, and we will see you guys Monday. I am going to try to get some things done this weekend and hopefully be back on a regular schedule as opposed to this ungodly shit I've been doing lately. So appreciate it. Later, guys.